right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, today we've got a Drake fleet. And so staging is in Jita, which is kind of a misnomer a little bit because this is just the starting area. And I have not looked up yet where invasions are taking place, but we will be going to invasion territory. And to join the fleet today, you must be in a Drake. And in fact, let me get a fleet started here and get it all set up so that it's ready to go for us. We've got some interesting stuff today, like the Logi, which is going to be pretty interesting. So here, let me let's see, create new wing. No, let's create new squad, and then create new squad, and so get this going here. One of them, let's see, change name, will be for Logi, so that Logi can group together and rep themselves, because the Logi that we have set up for the Drake stuff does require a little bit of spider tanking. And so, now, let me do set free move, and then maybe I should just save this. Store fleet setup. What do I want to call it? Wings must have unique names. Okay, we won't store it right now then. I'm not going to take the time to do that. So we do have comms on Discord. And go ahead and X up in live shows. LIVESHOWS in game. And you must bring a Drake. You have to be in a Drake. And so if you were on the alert this morning, I've linked to a couple of fits there. They are a couple of the fits that I'm using, and including I did link the Logi fit, which is pretty insane, but it exists. So hello, Shosundar, how you doing, buddy? So anyway, officially we've got an hour before the fleet officially starts, but we may start before then. I kind of suspect that. So if you are able to help with putting people into fleet, move yourself into a squad leader position, and then you can accept when people X up in fleet, and you can add them. So okay, I have got my bowhead here, which is going to transport my 3 ships. I have 2 of them that are the same. 2 of them are a fleet with shield bursts and missiles, and then one of them is pure Logi, and it's really it's almost silly, but it works. In fact, there was a comment last night on the fit here that there was a fit here that this Logi fit, which I thought, is pretty insane and everything. And the first comment on it is that somebody tested 2 of them in emerging conduits, and they survived with ease. They killed everything with Hobbs, and so never had to take out the maintenance bots, and they're say you can outfit with Valkyries or Hammerheads. And I kind of have suspected that a little bit, but that's the first time seeing that from anyone. So that was an interesting comment, not solicited or anything. And so, okay, we're gonna see here where the invasions are. Oh, Anamon. Forces withdrawing. Oh, that's too bad. Onamon is not very far away. And so, gosh. We're going to have some traveling to do. So, World Arc detected. We probably should go to where there's scouts reported. It's only a few more jumps. Because that's where it's just starting out, I would believe. And we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. That's an adjacent, perimeter in low sec, perimeter system in high sec, foothold in high sec, adjacent in high sec. Yeah. All right. I think that this might be the ticket. It's kind of a long way. So, David, you're funny. So, emerging in hurrah. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't recognize. Oh, emerging. Yeah, so an emerging, yeah, the emergings are actually all over the place. We are going to be too big. The emergings will not be of any consequence to us because they're just going to be too small for this fleet. So, yeah. So, let's see here. I think that Scouts Reported is going to be our best bet for longevity. If we go to Forces Withdrawing, it could be over by the time we get there. Unfortunately, this one that's only 7 jumps away is at. But, yeah, the closer ones. I think that's going to be the right answer. So, XFlit, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Let me bring on comms here. Hello, everybody. So we do have comms today. It's in Discord. It's in the live show talk enabled. We'll stay in here unless we have problems. If we do, then we'll move over into the other talk group I have here, which is more restrictive. And there's no requirement to talk, but it's good to be able to hear commands being given live on Discord instead of watching the show if you're in the fleet, because it could be stuff that will be a problem if you hear it 30 seconds, 45 seconds late. So, all right. I feel like I'm just waiting for people to give me a bunch of crap about this Drake fleet. That really hasn't happened yet. So, let's see here. We do have a giveaway today. Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing there. We do have some Plex to give away today. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. And we'll draw near the end of the show. And then Tuesday, I'll give you a little sneak peek. Tuesday, we have a release for Eve. And here's all the patch notes. There's a couple of interesting things in here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But nothing earth-shattering. So, but I switched the schedule around so that Tuesday is going to be Eve. It originally was going to be Shroud of the Avatar, but it's going to be Eve, and then I moved Shroud of the Avatar to Wednesday. So, Cyber Skull, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Now, if I could get a couple of you to volunteer who are in fleet to move yourself into a squad leader position and then you'd be able to add people to the fleet who X up. That person's already in a fleet. So all right, I am going to make a destination here. We have enough people to get started. I actually don't know where everybody's at. Let me see what kind of what the setup of the fleet is. Show fleet composition. All right. Most people are in a Drake. Most people are close by. A couple are not. That's fine. Got another bowhead out here. Or no, that's me. So, all right. I love my bowhead. You need a fleet invite? You need to X up in live shows. LIVESHOWS. And then we can get you in. So, all right, and there is a squad for Logi, Logi's gonna wanna hang together and make sure we're gonna be doing this. Drakes are not fast, and we don't really need to move around with these things, so we're going to be flying in all together, and we're going to be close to each other. The setup that we did for the Logi has a maximum range of about 13K, and then it we should all land within 5K of the button or whatever when we get there. And so it's not going to be too difficult for Logi then to hit themselves up. And so basically, depending on how many there are, we got 2 people doing Logi right now. So those 2 people may have to talk together, and probably they're going to use 2 of their shield regens on each other, and then if that's not enough, maybe they're going to go to 3. So we don't even need to orbit. We don't need to move, and so we won't need to orbit at all. And I probably will deploy an MTU, or someone will deploy an MTU, and to pull the stuff toward us so that it's easy to salvage. And I'm not here for the loot. And maybe what we'll do is we'll just pick up the MTUs and let people grab some of the loot or whatever, and people just try and share. Something like that.
You want a bagel?
Sure.
Chive or apple cinnamon cream cheese?
Chive.
Okay.
So it seems that I'm about to be fed fresh bagels. Oh my. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Jamie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay, so if you are Logi, move yourself into the Logi group in the squads. So, yeah. And what I'm going to recommend is probably that there's 3 of you there. Probably try, give logi to the person above you and below you. And then do that. If you're on the bottom of the list, then below you is actually the top of the list type of thing. And that way, each person, there's 3 of you, and you'll each have you each have 2 logi on you, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I have not tested that out, so. But I think that should work. Okay, so I am going to set a destination here. And let's see here. Oh, no, we can't do that one. All right. Yep, that's a high sec pocket. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. Thank you. Oh, this is going to be messy. All right, so we can't do this one. It's going to be that's a high sec pocket. And so we don't want to be going through low sec with this fleet. We probably could do it, but when we have people catching up to us, they would get crushed by anybody attacking them. So, all right, so let's go plan B here. Conduit stabilized. Scouts reported. 26 jumps away. Oh my god! It's so far away! Oh, this is almost entirely low sec. I have never heard of this system before. Shidu? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Hey, this is one that might be withdrawing already. Let's see, what are these system names? How many jumps out is that? It's about 10. Yeah, this is forces withdrawing. Yeah. So by the time we get there and get set up, they may already be done. It's a problem. Let me bring up another character here and see if he has a different view. This is a complaint that I have with this interface, is that it doesn't update the same for everybody, and so it can have very different results, which can be very frustrating. All right. No, so far this is the same. All right. A Drake salvage fit in live shows? Yeah. So people can bring whatever they want. I'm gonna. I've been given a fresh bagel with cream cheese here. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna do this a bit different. They gave me 2 halves. I'm gonna eat it more like a sandwich. Wow. Very fresh. I'm sorry to tease y'all. I would share it with all of you if I could. I do have something I'm going to share with everybody today. Everybody in the fleet. But you'll have to be around here to know what that is. So, All right, all right, let's see. This world arc detected. Maybe that we can get a couple hours out of that. Wait, this is where we're gonna go, I think. Let me and we got perimeter, adjacent, and foothold. If we have a big enough fleet, we are doing a we're gonna do foothold. And that's gonna be massive. But we need a massive fleet for that. We probably need at least 30 of us. Right now we have 16 in fleet. That's a really good number so far. But I think we would need more. But we're gonna push this to the limit. And some of us are going to die today, and you know we'll see how things go. All right, so this is a good destination. So I am putting this as the destination. And in fact, let me see here. There are some stations here. So there we go. We have a station to base out of, and so everybody can start heading there, and at your own pace. We'll get there. We'll set up a few things, and then we'll get started. I realize that we're leaving Jita 30 minutes early, but that's okay. People can catch up. There's no dangerous space to go through here, and some of us are going to be even slower in bowheads. So X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. If you would like to join in, this is a Drake only fleet. You must be flying a Drake. Yes, the FC says you can bring a Drake. In fact, the FC demands it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just saying. And so
Warp drive active.
I get all jammed up here in Jita all the time. I love my bowhead, though. This is one of the best things that I've trained into, I tell you, for doing this stuff. This is one of the best things that I've trained into because I've got 3 ships I'm taking, and it allows me to take them all at once. Yes, I'm a little bit slower, but there is no flying back and forth to get ships and stuff. In fact,
active.
Next time I may even set up to where we can ferry some ships for other people if we need to. So man, this bagel and cream cheese is horrible. I was glad I was given a bowhead. Was I given one of these? I forgot. If that's the case, then yes, absolutely. Yeah, maybe somebody did give me this one. Yeah. Yep. So, unfortunately with this, we don't know what station we're going to be at until we're headed out. And that is a problem with doing these DED sites. But we're all going to earn some DED points today. In fact, they're worth somewhere between 4,000 and 6,000 LP per. Oh, you want it on I Want Isk? Favor, did you give me one a long time ago? That would mean that Jeff has that one. Wow. I'd forgotten that. So I'm going to write down how much DED I got. I got 6810. those DED points are worth 4,000 to 6,000 LP per, or 4,000 to 6,000 ISK.
Hail to the Dragon
point.
King, baby.
And so Mop says still her. Maybe he meant here, but maybe he's still her as well. All right, 45 months as a sub. Thank you for that very long-term support. You are getting close to the 4-year mark, buddy. 1,350 on to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and 84 Ben, thank you for the follow.
Drive.
All right. Yeah, so this is definitely one of the best investments I've ever made when it comes to getting around to do different things. Most definitely. I see somebody can't go in there because they have -10 with Galante. Damn! Sorry. Maybe a little bit later we'll be moving to another area, and you can join us there. So, alright, so one of the beautiful things about doing these with the invasion stuff is that unlike missioning, where we can only share with 10, with these DED sites, the conduits, it shares with everybody. And so everybody is going to earn today, even if you don't get any
Welcome
loot.
to the Dragons.
You're going to earn ISK payouts that'll be distributed between all of us. And then you're also going to earn DED, which will be distributed between all of us. And so, for example, if there was 300 people in the fleet and it was paying out 300 DED, we'd all get 1 DED. I know, that wouldn't be very worth it, would it? But it'd be fun. If we are just crushing it in a perimeter, we're going to move to an adjacent. And if we are just crushing it in there, we might even move into Foothold. And Footholds have a chance of us doing World Arc, which would probably crush us. But we'll see. It could be very, very interesting. You're new. What are we doing? We're flying Drakes together. So if you have a Drake, you can join the fleet. Anybody who wants to join, X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in-game. We'll add you to the fleet. Once you get into the fleet, ask for destination. And then we will share the destination with you. We're meeting up. We're staging at a station. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. We're going to have so much fun today. It's going to be great. We're leaving Jita right now. X up in live shows. LIVESHOWS in game. And then once you get into the fleet, ask what our destination is. And you can start heading there. There's a lot of traveling involved with this, possibly. So, doesn't matter where you are right now. As long as you're bringing a Drake, you are welcome to join us. Yes. In fact, if we have a really good time with this and we're really successful, I am going to schedule another Drake fleet again. We'll call it Bring Your Drake to Fleet Day, like I already did today. Let me change our destination to URI. changing the title in Twitch show. Yeah. All right, we do have a giveaway today too. We got some Plex to give away. Think of all the exotic dancers you could buy with some Plex. Everybody should get in on this. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Link in the description in YouTube. We'll draw near the end of the show. And even if you have to take off before the end of the show, as long as your entry is in and you got an email confirmation that you're in, you're in. And you'll know that you won if near the end of the show you receive an email with a code in it telling you you won. Z-Lot, thank you for following. Welcome. The only thing you dislike about the bowhead is the align time. Well, now, are you doing it like I'm doing it? Because my align time is amazing. I mean, seriously, if you have it set up like mine, then, I mean, just watch my next jump. Just watch. I'm not going to be taking the 20-some seconds or 30-some seconds to align. Watch how fast I do this. I feel like a little kid. Watch me, Ma. Yeah, so here we go. How long does it take? Hit my warp. I won't even be fully turned and I'll be into warp. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm in warp. So, if it's set up right, it's awesome. So use the fit that I have posted on EWB. So I have a bowhead fit there. Dan and a bowhead. Yes. It's just a bigger can, Dan. You gonna join us today, Dan? I'd love to fly with you. Mm-hmm. We have 21 people in fleet. This is great. We are going to have a great fleet here. We're going to start a perimeter system. I think we're going to crush it. We're going to move to adjacent. We might do quite well in there as well. So, everybody's going to make fun of us for being in Drakes, but we're going to crush it, folks. Don't worry
Hail to
about
the
them
Dragon
haters.
King, baby.
Simon, 32 months. All right. That is 640 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate it. Drakes can be flown by alphas, too. It's going to be a great day. Might need to have a bagel with cream cheese for lunch, too. My wife went to the bakery this morning. Yeah, if this works out well, if we really own these, especially if we can get up into the foothold systems and do well, you better believe that we're going to schedule one of these again. People bringing out even more Drake stuff. Now, I will be doing some fleet boosts of shield extension. We may have some other boosters in fleet as well. And so if you used one of the fits that I proposed, then it is then you're going to be passive, and so you'll benefit from the shield extension, and there's another one that gives bonuses to resistances, which I'm sure someone else will do those. And then there's a third type which gives bonuses to shield rep. That would be more of an active tank, which I don't normally recommend in these, because if you get neutered out, you are screwed. That's why we have these passive fits, or primarily passive fits. They're not 100% passive, but they're primarily passive. And so...
Drive active.
Yeah, but anyway, we'll probably give out all three of those. I'll be doing one of them. I'll do the shield extension, and I think it goes out 30K. So, but I'm going to recommend that we stay in a ball. If you want to go out and move around from the ball that we're in, you can, but you will not be able to receive some of the fleet boosts, and you won't be able to receive the... wow. Oh, Dan. Yes,
Sorry.
Dan, your mic works. You were like blowing your nose in it.
It's just sensitive today.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my push to talk.
all right. So, so the Logi is only going to be able to reach 13K, I believe. So, yeah, and that's at max. It actually wants you to be closer. So you'd stay with the group if you're going to want Logi. If you don't care, we might be blazing through these so good that it doesn't matter, but we'll see.
They're fixed.
Sounds good. Let's check my gold. I did a raid right at the beginning of the show. 680,000 gold. Yep, all gone. I must have died in the dungeon raid, didn't notice.
Warp drive active.
So you've got me addicted to these
Hail to
conduits.
the Dragon King, baby.
I got you addicted to what?
The conduits.
Oh, yeah. They're good money.
And I built a Dominix last night for them.
And how'd that Dominix work out?
Actually very well. I kind of used the Vindicator as a template. Changed a couple little things on it. Works well. For about half the price.
Neurosimos, thank you for 3 months as a sub. There's 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Yeah, well, I'd be interested to see that fit sometime if it's working out for you. I have not nailed down a solo Drake fit that I like.
I just linked it into live shows. It's right on $1 billion fit.
Kind of expensive for a Dominix, but it has guns.
Mediums, because the largest wouldn't hit anything.
Drive active.
You know,
Do
I've never used guns on one of these.
Oh. Does about 8-minute sights emergent.
Really? 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Wow. 407 DPS with Kelari Navy ammo and the Hobgoblins.
Yeah, use ogres because they have the tracking bonus with the Dominix has the apparent bonus for tracking. Plus, I got the omnidirectional, so ogres can hit. For
And they don't get targeted?
Nope.
Wow. Alright, I'm going to save this. Take a look at it later.
Antimatter is for the cruiser. Usually I use what's the other one? Not javelin. Whatever it is.
Tech 2. Hello, Katie. Doing well? So I read a really interesting article this morning about Ninja and Mixer. And there are 3... Is it 3? Or 4? 4 gaming platforms. Let's see. Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, and Facebook. Yes, so 4.
Warp drive active.
That for doing live broadcasting of video game content, and it seems that Twitch still grew in market share last quarter, even with Ninja going to Mixer. They still grew by 3% on their market share, so kind of interesting.
Did I read somewhere that he quit Mixer and went back to Twitch again?
No, he has a contract with Twitch or with Mixer and Microsoft, and it's a big deal. So, the latest article I read about his stuff was the real reasons that they moved over to Mixer instead of Twitch, and that Twitch was being inflexible with other stuff that he was wanting to do. His contract was restrictive somehow. He was on The Masked Singer, the television show. He's been on Ellen a few times, been on Jimmy Kimmel.
Welcome
and everything,
to the Dragons.
And somehow his contract was being restrictive with that stuff and with marketing things, that he was somehow being forced into getting like approvals for marketing other stuff. Like maybe if Amazon didn't sell it, he couldn't market it. I don't know. They weren't real specific on that. But basically, he said he didn't go over there for the money.
Warp drive active.
He went over there because Microsoft was aligned with his vision of what he was trying to do with his shows, and business-wise, which sounded very interesting. So, and he is quite the philanthropist. So he gives an incredible amount of money away, which makes me believe even more that it wasn't about the money. He does a lot of charity stuff. So, yeah. Polygonal attention, thank you for the follow. Although I do remember Polygonal either banning you earlier a couple days ago, or yeah, you might actually be banned. So, very first thing you said whenever you came in, I actually remember this, was you linked to something that was off topic and self-promoting, and then having a name with attention in it just led me to believe that you weren't genuine. Why don't I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Henry Wong is asking on YouTube. Everybody on Twitch, tell him.
Hi from Twitch.
Yeah. I do. Live stream to both at the same time. So there's what, 150 people on Twitch right now and about 60 on YouTube.
Warp drive active.
So why don't you stream to
Welcome to
Mixer?
the Dragons.
So why don't I do Mixer? It adds a lot of complexity doing two at once.
Not into Restream, huh?
No, because I send a higher quality feed to YouTube because they'll accept it. So YouTube is 1440p, whereas Twitch is only 1080p. So, yeah. Henry, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Getting closer. Been a long trip so far. Do we have any breaks on contract? No. You got to go build one. I don't know what's close to here. Heck might be the closest. We have 24 in fleet. I had stated earlier that I thought we might be able to do foothold systems if we have 30. See what happens.
Warp drive active.
We're going to start in perimeter. If we own that, we'll move to adjacent. We're all going to earn some DEDLP today. It will be a thing, and the notes for the next patch, there's some new product coming to the DEDLP store. So there's some new implants coming. Those will be available starting Tuesday. So more reason to own some of this LP.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Henry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So you, Henry, you watched one of my mining videos. Learn how to mine a little bit. Yeah, there are some new implants coming. I switched the show Tuesday. Tuesday was going to be Shroud of the Avatar, but I switched that to Wednesday because of the release for Eve on Tuesday. If anybody from CCP is watching, please give us a longer timeline. Right now, we're all just in the dark. And we would love to know what's coming up. That's really important to the community. As it stands right now, I only knew that the release was happening on Tuesday because I saw an announcement of it this morning. And normally I have those things scheduled out months in advance on the schedule, but I had to change my schedule because I just didn't know when it was. And I want to support Eve on its release days. So Yeah, if there's any devs watching, we need further insight into where the game is going. Longer term than just a few days ahead. So, that in my opinion is one of the issues right now going on with the game. That people don't know where the game is going. And so when they don't know, it causes doubt. And when you cause doubt, it causes people to not play as much. In my opinion. So, there was a mention too, which quite possibly could be in the next release of a Triglavian capital, and the evidence for that is that they found ramp-up timers on the XL size Triglavian ammo, and XL is only used in capitals, so there could be something surprise going in, or
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Who knows?
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of
That's gonna be a scary
whoop-ass.
thing for CCP, having a community with, like the EVE community. There's a lot of smart people in the game, and a lot of people
seeing
pick
that
up
stuff. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people pick up on, okay, well, this is going to come out, so maybe we can adjust things like this way and get a heads-up advantage on that,
Right. Lost Prophet, thank you so much for subbing. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. Sorry to interrupt you there, Dan. Whew, look at all these people. Holy cow, we have a lot of fleet members sitting outside a station farming already. That looks awesome. I just warped into some awesomeness here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I made it. Like join up with Union Alpha Drake Fit. Well, you just have to do you might have to modify one that we got here, because that's another thing that I have a really hard time supporting is alpha fits, because I can't tell fully whether or not I'm on the mark. Yeah, this is Chroma Candy skin. All right, let's look at the fleet comp here. All right. It's looking good. We have 27 people in fleet. Holy cow.
Your big Drake brings all the boys to the yard.
That sounds interesting. I just imagine my Drake's booty popping. So, let's see here. Guess see what kind of fleet boosts there are going on here. And so if we have two of us offering the same kind of fleet boosts, what happens is that that the one who has the stronger boost wins. And so that's the one that you'll receive. We got all three of them going on up here. This is great. All these drakes.
Drakening.
So, we're going to be able to just rock everything. This is great. And with so many of us together, yeah, it's going to work well. We have 28 people in fleet. That 29. I don't know what the magic number is going to be for how many people we need in fleet to do like the top of the line stuff is going to be a world arc, and if we can do world arcs, oh my god, that's going to be so much fun. I don't know that even 30 of us will be able to do that, but we're going to be able to try. So we'll start out with some perimeters, and if that works well, then we'll move up to adjacent, and if that works well, we'll go all the way into foothold. All right, so we're just after 5 minutes after start of fleet time. Do we have anybody else that's still inbound?
I'm a couple jumps out, but I'm almost there.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll give 5 more minutes, and then we're going to go to our first destination. We have enough people here. We're going to be starting in this system. We're not. So if you're a little late, that's fine. You'll be able to warp to one of us, and but we have enough people here. So. And we're going to be doing this for a few hours, so if you're just now starting out and want to join us, you are welcome to. The nice thing is that anybody who's on the field when we complete each one of these sites is going to get paid, and so no matter how many people we've got, and so we don't have to worry about inadequacies or inequities, of people in fleet receiving payouts that weren't even here. So if you're lagging behind or whatnot, it's fine, unless we get up into the really high content where we have to have every person here to be able to fight it. So I think we're actually going to do quite well. Yes, and you will get paid as long as you shoot or heal something. So if you're Logi and you heal somebody who's shooting, you get paid. If you are shooting, you get paid. You do have to be there when the site is completed to get the payout. if you have to warp out because you're taking too much damage and you got to go save yourself, and we complete it right as you warp out, you won't get paid. But you'll make it on most of them, and we should be a strong enough fleet here that that's not going to be too much of a problem. So we do have a squad for Logi, and it looks like we have 4 people in there. So I'm expecting that they are going to help Logi each other, keep a line or 2 on each other, and then they will help out whoever needs it. So. Regulating fleets at the other station. Yeah, well, we're just going to hang here for a minute. So, hang here for a couple of minutes, and then we're going to go. My expectation is that if you're wanting the fleet boosts, or if you're wanting the Logi help, that you're going to stick with the ball, meaning that, stay within, 5K of me. If you don't care for any of those, you can do whatever you want. I will put out a MTU to draw all of the wrecks towards us, and then I'll just pick up the MTU and leave the loot out there, and everybody can do salvage or whatnot. So I don't have any salvage ability on this. I'm not going to make any money on this other than the DED and the payouts, which will be minimal. What kind of Logi are we running? Shield Drake Logi. We actually have some Logi Drakes here. So for those of you that are doing Logi, typically you give Logi to the person in the Logi group above you and below you. And so like Dizzy would give it to Medic, who's just below him, and then above him would be Tua, who is at the bottom of the list. So a person at the top, the one above him will be at the bottom of the list, and vice versa. All right, I'm gonna dock up for just a second. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, and then we'll have everybody undock, and we're gonna go do our first one. So 3 minutes, and we're starting. I'll be right back, everybody.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
You are someone who can always make a difference. You are who you are, and no one can ever change you. Don't wait around before it gets too late, 'cause your time is now. stand up and make a move. Yeah, you are the one who can carry your vision.
All right. So everything looks good. I got plenty of ammo. Okay, we have another couple. We're at 31 people in fleet. This is awesome. Everybody go ahead and undock. Hey, it looks like we got some fighting going on here. Okay, I don't want to warp the fleet with all the drones out. I guess I'll let you guys kill the last couple of them that are here. And, oh, there's more even. Alright, yeah, well, let's take them out, I guess. Alright. Everybody pull your drones in. Drones in, everyone. Alright. We're looking good. Hey, take this fleet warp. I am warping us to a location. And then
Drive active.
we, even if there's somebody else there or whatnot, doesn't matter. We're gonna just kill everything, do our thing. Woo-wee, look at all them drakes. If you didn't make the warp with the fleet, you can warp to us here at the location. Hey, this one's sealed now. Alright, don't deploy anything. I'm gonna warp us to the next one. Make sure everybody's stopped here. Alright. I'm warping us to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Somebody lost a battle cruiser in here.
Oh, really? are the first ones here. I am deploying an MTU. Everybody's free to salvage everything. Just comes up, and then hopefully, I mean, I'll just drop all the loot, and hopefully people can just take some and move on. I don't know how it's gonna work. All right. Make sure and ask for shield logi if you need it. Logi, you can do your thing and get stuff together. Typically, starving's first, and anchoring. Starvings and anchoring are primary. What?
Yeah, you got 10k skill points.
Oh.
I can finally train up salvaging level 3.
I see. Anchoring and starving first, then everything else is fair game.
A module has run out of charges.
I would say that we are pretty easily crushing these so far, which is what I expected with this many of us here. Four Ospreys and Cap Chain would keep the fleet alive, except that this is a Drake fleet, but sure. Alright, we should not have left the Lashak for last. That was kind of a bad thing. I should have called that out. Beat that sucker up quick. If we don't get him quick, he's warping away. If you're close enough, if you have a scram on you, you can scram him. Look at all those drones chasing him. Holy cow. Yeah, next time he's on the field, we're gonna have to. That's gonna have to be one of the first things we take out. They will warp away.
He stayed at a missile range up until the last one.
Yep, that's what it was for me too. So, I guess faction missiles would be good for that. So let's see what kind of DED. I got 130 DED.
Could be some good loot in that battleship, right?
Yeah. Pull the rest of these in, and then I'll look at the loot and then dump it. And we got payment of not very much, 1.95 million. Hey, let's see here. Is there any wrecks that are? Nope. There's a few things being pulled in still. I think. Did somebody else deploy? Why did my MTU shut off? Hey, folks. Here's the deal. You cannot deploy more than one MTU. If you do, shuts off. Yeah, it's not. Is it pulling anything? Okay, here it's pulling in some. And this is a fast one too. This is a pack rat, but and maybe nobody did. Maybe nobody did deploy another one. Maybe it's just taking that long. Anyway, salvage everything up if you got salvage stuff.
That guy's burning for the wreck.
He's burning for the wreck.
Dude,
Everybody target the Legion. Do not fire at him. Everybody target. Make sure you have your safeties on. Everybody target the Legion. If he loots that, light him up. But only if he loots that. Everybody target the Legion.
One of our guys got it.
I see. All right. Well then, we don't need to target him anymore. Okay, I'll go ahead and pull in the MTU. It has 21 million worth of loot in it. All right, let's see here. So there is some loot in that can. Right. I think I'm gonna set this one to ignore.
Looks like
Hey, everybody.
surveys.
Okay. Everybody, pull in your drones. We are going to warp to the next location. Alright, I am warping us to the next location. Hopefully this isn't the same one we were at. I'm started marking them off. I forgot to mark off the first one we were at. Warping the fleet.
Warp drive active.
Beautiful thing, all these drakes. Hey, this one is sealed. Hey, let me mark this one off. Hey, as soon as we're all here, I will warp us to the next one. Hey, warping fleet to the next one.
Warp drive active.
How's the Drake fleet? You can see here it's pretty awesome. "33 members in fleet. It's going well. Alright, I'll deploy an MTU again. Okay, so starving and anchoring first. And then when we get to the third wave and there's the Lashak becomes primary. We want that to be, I mean, I guess we got to take out starving and anchoring before the Lashak, but the Lashak really becomes primary. We do not want to leave it to last. If we leave it to last, it's very possible that it will warp away. And we don't want to let it get away. It has a chance of having some pretty good loot in it. Yeah, so we do have some spider tanking going on between the Logi Drakes. They're giving some Logi to each other. I don't know. I haven't really seen, is anybody getting targeted at all? I haven't really seen anybody hollering for help or nothing.
I see one broadcast so far.
No. worry about the neutral. Everybody should have safeties on, safety set to green. We might attack somebody else in here. If somebody else starts stealing our shit and goes suspect, I have no problems with attacking him. We've got a big enough fleet here. Shouldn't be a problem, but we do have to be careful about being baited. Which means if we get a combat timer with somebody else, then those people who have the combat timer might have to dock up for a few minutes. Make sure that they don't come back in something that wrecks everybody that was engaged. But given our numbers, it's probably pretty unlikely. Okay, the Lashak is primary. And then we got one anchoring and one starving as well. But get your drones onto that Lashak as soon as it comes in range. We want to be the ones killing it. Drake's our Kaldari. It's close enough I can.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is on there too. Oh, now he's out of range. Darn it. Is he chasing? Sophia, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We see the payout come in and we have not killed that Lashak yet, we've done it wrong. He has a chance of warping away. There we go. Alright. There we go, we got it done. Catalyst is primary. I mean, don't shoot at him, but I'm targeting him up. He's going after our shit. If he goes suspect, blow him out of the water. We have another Drake here that I don't think he's part of the fleet. Let's see here. Oh, we still haven't pulled in that piece of loot.
A designated Lashak looter.
Well, I'm wondering. I mean, the other drama is that some other asshat goes after it and we try and kill him, which could be fun as well. But
Nice, somebody has their tractor beam and pulling it away from the neutrals.
that catalyst is going toward it. He's going for it. If he loots it, kill him. He's right on it. Somebody's got a tractor beam.
There he is.
All right, it's been looted. Whoever that was talking, your mic was so low. Okay, everybody, let's see here. Let me mark this one off. Yeah, we actually don't have any more miners in here. We are doing quite well in here, though. In fact, we're doing really well in here. Hey, we're gonna set a new destination. We're gonna go to an adjacent. So I am going to go and get my bowhead and take it with. Let's see here in the fleet. Here is the new destination. We are going next door. Oh, I forgot to look in it to see what was in that. Oh, there's 57 million in that one. Holy shit, I'll let one of you guys loot it. Yeah, somebody took just part of it. That's great, just take parts of it. Spread it around a little bit. Hey, somebody grab the rest of that container. There's stuff in it still. Hey, I'm gonna go grab my bowhead, and I will meet everybody at the station that I put in fleet. As the destination, it is next door.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're moving up a notch. We're gonna go into an adjacent system. This was perimeter. We're owning this, no problem.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm heading over there. Looks like we got 103 DED on that last one.
Warp drive active.
I might bump into the station here. Let's see. Looks like a freighter. It is. Yeah, that's what I'm hauling my ships over in. So we're regrouping at this other station, and then we're going to take on some sites in here. I actually don't know if that live shows overview has all of the Triglavians in it. See you guys talking about that in Fleet. I'd have to add them. I wouldn't worry about any of these non-fleet members. It's fine. There's so many of us that it's not really going to be too big of an issue. Okay, so we have minors and majors in here. It's gonna be great. I actually think we have enough people to do major. You guys say it's dangerous business me flying this in here. Well, I'll just call for help if I got stopped. If I got stuck. Enough of us around. Damn, this is a big system.
And a really slow ship.
Yeah. Is it too late to come join? No, not at all. X up in live shows. And we'll get you in, ask in Fleet what our current location is, and you come out. You just got to be in a Drake. That is the only requirement. Be in a Drake.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We have 33 people in Fleet, so we got a good group here. Are we guys just starting? Well, we less than an hour in. Okay. Most of the system is us. Hey, you must be in a Drake. I see somebody in something else, but maybe he's just getting in to his Drake. Hey, we certainly have a good number of us here. That's great. All right, I will. I'm gonna take us to a minor first, just to make sure we're all working together well still after the move over here. And then if everything looks good, we're gonna hit a major next. So all right, prepare for fleet warp. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Hey, same stuff. Starvings, anchorings first. When the Lashak appears, that becomes primary. We need to kill it before all the rest of the stuff is killed. Otherwise it has a chance of warping off. Okay, this one is... Did I warp us? Should I warped us to a major? Everybody on their game? Alright, we're staying here. This is a major. We're staying here. Everybody get your bursts on. Logi, get your spider up. Start hitting everything. Starving is primary. Anchoring is also primary.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Holler for shields if you need it. We do have Logi here.
Hope you know how to broadcast.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally warped us to a major. Guess we're gonna find out if we can do this. Stick close to me if you're wanting the fleet boosts and the ability to get reps.
You lost one Logi.
One Logi gone. Okay, Logi, focus a little bit more on your spider.
Logi overheat on midder.
A module has run out of charges.
We're down to 2 Logi left.
Shit. Alright, Logi's getting focused. Yeah, Logi's, if you have to take off, I guess you have to take off. We're...
No anchoring left on the field, so we could all warp off if we need to.
Okay.
And the next wave's about 10 times worse in damage.
Really? Okay, so if that sounds lovely. I don't know, do we have enough to do this?
There's another anchoring Kikimura outfield.
Hey.
Logi's got to warp off.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We don't have enough Logi for majors? Yeah, we don't have any Logi left. Oh. Hey, just be listening. I'm gonna call it if we have to... If we gotta start taking off. We might have to.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, you're on passive tank only. All Logi are off field.
Okay. Okay, try and keep focusing fire. Anchorings are primary.
Oh my.
All right, everybody, take off. Grab your shit and go. Uh-oh. Yeah, everybody out. Everybody out. Grab your drones. Get out. Oh, I'm scrammed.
Headshot.
Alrighty then. I got popped. Good thing I brought a backup ship. Yeah, I got scrammed. So.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I left my MTU down there. There was probably at least a couple 100 million worth of loot down there. But I don't know that we're going to be able to get that. I marked which one it was, but all right, so I lost one there.
It's like they knew.
They knew? Yeah,
They
well,
knew who to kill.
I think majors, I think now I'm going to say that we need probably like 60 of us instead of 30.
Proper logi.
I tried boxing major once with 2 golems and a varga and nearly lost all of them.
Yeah.
I said the next wave after the one we just started out on is literally like at least 3000 DPS.
Fun. I mean, yes, that was fun. All right, so everybody regroup, change your shorts. We're not going to be able to do another major. We can do the minors fine, but we're not going to be able to do majors at this point. So we lost all but one of our logi, I think.
No, I kept 2 of mine alive, the other 2 died. And I burnt out all my reppers.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and Alexander wants us to do proper ships and proper logi. Well, screw that. These are proper drakes for a drake fleet. Elwyn, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, well, that was a little bit disappointing, but fun. All right, so I wonder, out of the rest of us, they won't be gone already. They'll be there. And there's not enough time to go down there and pick shit up and come back. That MTU is down there. I bookmarked it, but here's what's going to happen. Some other fleet comes in to do that site that's more of a proper fleet. They clear it out, and then they kill the MTU to pick up whatever loot's in it. And that's how it's going to work. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Well, I guess everybody undock. Everybody undock. Let's see what kind of fleet we got out here still. Just take a look. We've still got enough to run miners without a problem. Right. So these majors, I'm selecting them to ignore. That way I don't actually accidentally warp us to another major. All right, we got enough here that that we can do the miners in here. So everybody prepare for fleet warp. I am warping the fleet to a miner.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm missing my MTU in my hold. Yes, because it's in that major. I do not have an MTU at this point. So, if someone else has one and wants to throw one out, that'll be fine. We only want one out. If we put more than one out, they will compete. Hey, starvings and anchorings first. And then when the shack comes out, the shack is going to be a primary target. We need to kill it before everything else is dead. Look at all them drones. Fly in with the bowhead and pick up the MTU? Yeah. That's a good plan, especially since the bowhead is immune to scrams.
Can someone else lay out an MTU?
Yeah, somebody else put one out if you have one. If we don't have one, that's fine. We've got an overwhelming force here. We're okay. Just means that somebody has to go and get the battleship loot. And if it's the same person every time, then please share. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Charges.
Okay, Lashak is primary, along with any anchoring and starving. Everybody get your drones onto that Lashak. Missiles if you can reach. Somebody start burning toward them to get the loot. We do have a catalyst on grid, you might try something funky. He's a ways away though.
Burning in.
Yeah. Got all those drones on that ship. It's just so funny to see. God, he keeps getting out of my range.
I think the cat's coming in for the salvage.
Yeah, well, if he you know, goes suspect, we kill him. We can't stop him from getting salvage. But we can kill him if he loots any of our shit. Oh, he's half armor. Came over here without repairing, I guess. Alright, good job, everybody. If there was loot on the Lashak, somebody grab it. Well, we do these pretty good. That major, though, I feel like the major stuff, we're gonna have to have some major logi. Well done. If you bring your Orca, you won't make it into fleet. Because this is a Drake fleet. Gotta be in a Drake. Alright, we got everything picked up.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Alright, everybody pull your drones in. Drones in. We're going to go to the next miner. Alright, take fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
do miners with Marauder. Marauders aren't very good at doing miners. So, you can warp to us if you're late arriving. You can warp to me. Oops. I don't think one Marauder could do one of these solo. Well, there's possibility that rattlesnakes could. Yvonne.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Old man, take care. All right, when the next wave comes in, anchoring and starving primary along with the Leshak. We want to kill the Leshak before everything else is dead. Alright, make sure you're targeting Leshak with whatever you can hit him with.
Cat is back on grid.
Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
If everything's on you and you need some shields, broadcast for shields, fleet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is that real life engineer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That Lashak needs to be killed before everything else. We didn't do it. His chance warping away now. He didn't have any loot on him, huh? Nope, not this time. All right. Fair enough. All right, you guys loot up. Whoever wants to loot up and salvage. I'm going to dock up for just a minute. If anybody else needs to take a minute, go ahead and do that. And then we're going to meet back at the station. But I'll give you a heads up when you need to warp there if you're still here. All right.
Warp drive active.
Well, you know, besides us losing a few ships at a major, which was exciting, we are pretty well doing these.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So, remind everybody we got a giveaway today. 110 Plex, exclamation point giveaway in chat. I'll get you a link to here where you can get in on it. Bubonic, thank you for following. Welcome. What's the name of the song? Varian Here, Smith of Heavens. That's what it says. What? I thought that command was disabled. Somebody fired off a command in Twitch chat for a Plex sale. There's no sale going on right now. Okay, everybody undock. Warp to the station if you were still at the other location. Hey, do not pull out your drones. Don't pull out your drones. Let's see, we don't have any anchoring here, do we? No. Alright, I am warping the fleet. Drones in. Warping us to a miner.
What's he mining?
What?
Warping us to a miner. What's he mining?
It's us mining.
Metro.
DED points.
Somewhere out there, someone laughed.
Right. Oh, that Atron is suspect. I think we should target that Atron.
Yeah.
He left. Okay, so it seems that this one's already done.
This is the one we were just at. Somebody left their drones here, so if you're missing drones, reconnect your drone.
Oh. Really? I guess I forgot to mark it off on the list. Okay. So, well, okay, so whoever's drones those are, you got them. Ghoulish Carpet, thanks for the 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. And I'm just going to mark it down. I got to edit the show fund, but our site's still down for that. I should have it fixed before the next show. All right, I guess somebody pick up those drones.
It's Johnny B. He's just got to right-click your cap and reconnect.
Okay.
I think he's going out to scoop them.
No, you don't have to scoop them. Right-click. Well, unless he loaded up more drones, then he has to scoop them.
True.
There he goes. All right, get them in. All right, ready for fleet warp? We are warping to the next site.
Warp drive active.
Turns out it's originally an Icelandic hymn. Oh. You know, somebody else has said that before. All right, they're right on top of us already. Okay, shoot everything up. There's a lot of shit here. All right. Starvings and anchorings first. Starvings and anchorings first. We've got 2 fleets here. 2 fleets. It looks like we have a roaming fleet here as well. Somebody put out an MTU.
It's out.
One's not already out.
Dizzy's got most of the aggro.
Okay, out of the Lashaks. We got 3 of them on the field here. Gosh. That renewing one is further out, unfortunately.
Yeah, take the liminal first. The liminal does more damage.
Yeah, it's out of my range too.
A module has run out of charges.
Target the Atron. Target the Atron. He left.
We're holding perfectly fine.
This is a minor, yes. Just target the Atron.
Can we get Zordia's tracker off the field? It's new.
Okay, targeting, sorry, just direct back. Got an anchoring out here too that needs to be gone. There we go. got another suspect flying in. Ben Chang, target him up. And Farts, target him. Hey, Zoya's Lashak. Get the starving, and then get Lashak. And Chang's coming back in again. Guys are doing. Are they warping to stuff and grabbing it and warping out?
Yeah, the shack wrecks.
Okay, get the Lashak. We need to get the Lashak before we kill everything else. Everybody on the Lashak if you can. Sunesis is up there looting it.
A module has run out of charge.
These guys are just really desperate and try hard to control us. That just shows you how hard they're up to control us right there. He's willing to die over it.
Well, we got one kill on the guy. Alright, is everything off the field now? It is. Alright.
Make sure you pull your drones.
Should you wait off his timer? I don't think it's necessary, but you could. If you're worried about it. then you can go dock up. I don't know if he's just suspect, so it's I don't know whether or not he's, you know, he's just always suspect. If he comes back in here suspect, we can shoot him again. Is it too late to join the fleet? Oh, we got a little bit of time. We're quite a ways away from Jita, but got a little bit of time. Get in a couple rounds with us at least. Headed out to this, which is already looted. All right. Let's pull in that MTU. Pick up the loot. Drones in. All right, warping us to the next one. Fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, fleet warps are cool. If we were all aligned, then we would actually all be together. Since we're not aligned, it's you end up with just part of the fleet landing together. All right, somebody can drop an MTU again. Okay, anchoring, starving, and Zoras. I think that Zoras can newt.
Sorry, is dat me weg is a scrap.
I didn't understand a single word. Sounded interesting though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lazy Danes, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, when the next wave appears, anchoring, starving, and Lashak. Lashak needs to die before everything else does.
A module has run out of charges.
Get all your drones on that Lashak. He's being a pill to kill. I don't know if I'll actually get there to get that thing or not. I tend to be really slow. All right. Well, we're doing these pretty good. I wish we could do a major. We're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, so Zeno is asking if purchasing from store goes towards show. It does. It's the store is what makes the show possible. Without the store, show wouldn't be possible. So. I looted it. It was worth 28,000. Oh my goodness, that was some big loot. Hey, Paul. Welcome back. Okay, we don't have any more miners in here. We do have an emerging, which is not really that big of a deal. Yeah, so the emergings are even easier than these. But we can go do it and see if anything else pops up in the meantime. So go ahead and pull your drones in. Our fleet's looking a little bit smaller now. Hey, drones are all in. Great. Warping us to the emerging.
Warp drive active.
The loot's better in the lower the security for the emergings. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting to test. Not much to kill here, but kill it all. Would you ever do an Eve starter video? Well, that's a really big task. And that's why the game is so good and why it's hard for people to get into it at the same time. Because it's so sandboxy. Not sure what I would tell in a Eve starter video. Oh, there are some more stuff, things here.
I think the new player tutorial got updated in this new update next week.
I didn't read that in patch notes, or at least I don't recall reading that. Could be true. You're getting about 4 million in loot average. 0.5, you're getting 15 to 20. Yeah, I was yesterday. I was well over 20 million average. It's kind of crazy. It was actually kind of amazing how much I was making off of that. So, Briz, my best suggestion, you asked for an Eve starter video. My best suggestion is you get in, you do the new player experience. I'll give you some of the basics of how to do your ship and just kind of some different things about the game.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a couple hours worth of content there. Freddy Taco, thank you for following. Welcome. And then join a good corp. And I recommend Air Hogs. There's a link in the description in YouTube for them, or ! Air Hogs in Twitch chat. They're really good with new players, and that will make the biggest difference to you of how to be successful in EVE, is really having a support system. Both people you can go out and fly with, and when you get stuck, you can ask questions of. So, yep. Hey, have we picked up all the loot? I guess we probably have. Oh, man. I'm thinking that maybe we go next door again to where we were and see if there's more miners over there. I mean, we can keep doing emergings all day long, but really the challenge on them is low, the pay on them is low. We have a bunch of people trying to get into the fleet, and nobody's been getting them in. All right. Okay, let's go next door again. I'll head next door, and most likely there'll be some more miners there. I'm not gonna take my other ships over. It's just next door. Foolish carpet. Can someone please post fit in live shows chat? Well, there's multiple fits depending on what you're running. This is one of them. There's no wrong fit in a Drake fleet. Alright, there's another 100 gold to everybody here. In honor of Ghoulish Carpet and the 100 bits. And I'll write down another buck here. Okay, we do have some miners here. So we can just orbit this gate for a moment. Get several of us here. Is this gate really that big that we're as much as 60 away from each other? Holy cow. Alright, I am going to fleet warp us. Prepare for fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Headed to a miner. And then after this one, we're gonna dock up that one of the stations in here and do something that has to do with docking up. I know that sounds strange, but yes, that's what we're doing. Oh. Well, maybe. Shit. Stuff for it's in the other station. These things just don't stand a chance against us. Hey, we need to make sure we get the shack. And that needs to be dead before everything else. Get all your drones on the shack. Mollusk on grid. To shoot something, does he? So, alright, we're going to do these other two, and then we're going to go back over to the other system is what we're going to do. Because I forgot something over there. So, get everything looted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Acuity, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, drones in. Drones in. Pull your drones in. So I'm going to fleet warp us, and whoever's not pulling their drones in is going to have to come back and get them. All right. Take this warp.
Warp drive active.
Just using a web or grappler with missiles make a difference at all. Wait, I don't think you can use grapplers on these ships. Webs, yeah, it can make a difference, but we're using missiles, so it's not as big a difference as if it was some sort of projectiles. Oh, we got another fleet here. All right. Let's shoot things anyway. And another fleet just arrived as well. Oh my.
return when I please get a fleet invite when convenient.
Sure. Our next door.
Move the house.
But we're probably soon to be coming back to that other system. It's busy in here.
See 4 miners next.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, well, we've done all but one of them, and I think someone else is. Oh, this other guy, the lone guy here in the Mercurial got the kill. Well, good for him. All right. Alright, we got paid. So, there's only a couple items out here that have loot for us. Go ahead and grab the loot. And then we're gonna go to the next miner, which I suspect that other fleet might be at it. And then we're going to be going back over to the other system. And we're going to do something there that's going to require you to dock up. I know it sounds strange, but it's true. What is that? Was that a drake that flew by me really that fast? Oh, kill the mollusk. Ah, he's running away. And I just targeted one of our own guys on accident. Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Alright. Hey, everybody got the drones in? Good. Everybody's got drones in. Alright. I'm fleet warping us to the next miner, which I believe is probably already done. But we're gonna find out.
Drive active.
Yeah, I guess we kill everything. Oops. Targeting one of our own guys again. They got a couple of nesters in here. Amazing how many drones we got on that.
Hello, what system are you in?
We can. Well, that's a trick question. I'm about to set a new destination. All right, somebody loot that shack wreck up there, if you can get to it. Okay, then I have for us destination, and it does require being docked there. So, as soon as you've looted, come on over to the destination. About, well, if anybody needs a break for a minute,
Drive active.
we'll give it like 5 minutes, and then we'll do what we're going to do at that station, and then we're going to go out and kill more stuff. Do I ever run PvP fleets? I've done it before, but it can be hard to find a fight unless you stage it. I'm not so much into staging fights.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pepper onion soup. Thank you for following. Welcome.
I'm hungry now.
What? Huh?
Talking about soup.
Drive active.
So we do have a giveaway today. It's Plex. So you got some time to get in on that if you haven't already.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm about to join the fleet.
You're about to join the fleet?
I'm in the fleet, but I'm heading to the destination.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll give a couple minutes here, and then I'm going to tell you all something to do while you're docked up. And it'll be just a one-time deal. So you should be here. And to join the fleet is live shows, LIVESHOWS. You X up in there. people. We currently have 39 people in fleet. So we did try a major, and that worked a little bit. Not quite as much as we'd want it to.
Worked until the second wave.
Yeah. Our Logi got taken out. So I think that could be a good goal to be able to run those, but the problem with pick-me-up fleets, kind of like what we do, is that for these, we really need the appropriate amount of Logi and the appropriate ship types and everything, and that could be a little bit difficult to put together. The other way we could look at it is that we get a core group of a few of us who have the skills to run the really high-end stuff to be the foundation for the fleet. That if needed, we could do it just by ourselves, 4 or 5 of us, and then everybody else can join in on top of that. That might be one way of looking at it. But I'm not sure what that would be to do a major. I'm just not sure. So, other than, maybe we run some sort of armor fleet and we have 10 of us in nesters. I don't know. So, I don't know if the rattlesnakes could even do it. I don't know if we could put like 5 rattlesnakes in there and do it. I think that one rattlesnake could get primaried too hard, and then be out of luck. So, all right, now's our thing. We're gonna do this for just a couple minutes here, and then we're gonna go out and find more sites to do. So, hopefully the majority of you are here and you are actually docked in this station. So I want you to open a trade with Markee Dragon. And so open a trade with me. And we'll get all these trade windows open. And then I am going to give you all, whether you have one or not, one of these chromodynamic skins for your Drake. They're cheap, whatnot, but I'm going to give everybody one of these, and just one per person. So, what's Markee Dragon's username? Oh my god! Yeah. So, no, don't give me anything. Oh, goodness. Yeah. What's Markee Dragon's name? Markee Dragon. Oh, goodness. All right. We got everybody here with this. Let's see here. So,
I'm 2 gems.
All right, well, we'll see if you get here by the time I get this done. Oh, fudge. Hit the wrong key. Almost, yeah. He'll accept the 99 skins. Canceling that one. Sorry, buddy. I need those back. Open another trade with me, please, because I hit the wrong button. I should have had these all separated out already. Are all these bounties you guys are putting on me because you love me? For giving you shit?
They're love bounties.
Love bounties. That's what they are. Yeah. So, for some reason, that sounds kind of weird.
It's completely platonic.
Trying to get these all done up so that I can just hit OK on all of them after got it done, so that we don't end up with I don't know. You know what I mean. Right. Okay. So if you're just arriving here, you can open up a trade with me. Oops. Boy, I combined those together. That's going to be interesting. I should have had these all separated out already. That would have made it a little bit easier. I was trying to figure out how to do this. It's like, no, I can't do a contract to everybody. Oh, shit. Messed up another one there. So you'll have to open up another person I just canceled on you. You'll have to open up another trade, please. I don't know, is this a record for his most trades in one shot? Probably not. So we'll all be able to look alike. We can all be, I would say, twinsies, but I don't know. What do you call 37 people that look the same?
A cult.
A cult. Oh my god. Okay, so we have a bunch of people that do not have that I guess aren't here. Call them sheep. All right. Well, so here we go. Accepting all of these. Oh, there's one that's not got one in it. How'd that happen? Oh, and hit your accept button, please. Oops. He doesn't have one either. Nothing found. These must have gotten opened up while I was moving windows around or something. Because it seems a little bit random on where it goes. So here's another one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. They're not worth nothing, so don't get too excited. But you can all be lookalikes now. All right.
Do they work on Navy issues?
No, sorry. I don't have any Navy issue skins. I only have these.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yep. D. Casper, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, everybody undock. We're the Candy Stripe Girl fleet now. Well, this isn't really Candy Stripe Girl colors. This is more like the actual Christmas candy colors.
Feel like I'm flying a tube of toothpaste.
Crest.
Minty.
It looks amazing.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, do we have any new miners in here? We do! Yay. All right. Assuming everybody's ready. I am warping the fleet. Warping the fleet to a miner.
Warp drive active.
Was Danny part of our group and just got disconnected? Yeah, it looks like yeah, he got disconnected. All right, so we'll get him back in when he shows up. All right, do our thing, kill everything. And somebody put an MTU out.
Minty fresh fleet. Fire at will.
Glad you're not named Will. Right. Yes, because we're firing at will. Sir, which one is Will? Right. Alright. We need to primary the Lashak. We have we have another fleet that just dropped on us here as well. Starvings, anchoring, and Lashak. So I think we had another small roaming fleet drop on us as well.
Off on killing all that stuff before we kill the battle.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we kill the Lashak. Otherwise, it can warp off. But anything that's anchoring or starving is also important. How much do drakes cost? These are, what, 130, 140 million? Why does that guy not show up in my tab? Got a guy in a Hecate out here. Not sure what he's doing, but keep an eye on him.
I haven't targeted.
Me too. His corp name is Oh Shit. Is that really? Am I reading that right? This is a public fleet. Okay. Get back to the group. Looks like we got almost all the loot in. Was that guy trying to steal the loot or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, looks like we got it before him. Hey, maybe he's hoping one of us will shoot at him.
We'll delete him if we all shoot at him at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, if he goes suspect, man, everybody just open fire. If you have your safety on, that'll keep you from accidentally shooting him early. Hey, drones in, everybody. Drones in. How much ISK per wave? I don't know. It's hard to say with this many people. Okay, everybody's got their drones in. Very good. All right, I am fleet warping us to the next one. Take the fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Okay, normal stuff. Shoot everything. I think using a retriever orca combo with remote repairs would be a viable way to keep activity down while keeping ISK flowing and moon mining. I don't know what you mean by activity. I mean, if you need Logi, then build in Logi, but I guess I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Other than retrievers are gank targets, and I do not recommend flying them at all. If you do, you got to build in the losses on them into your profit. So many people in high-sec today. Help, I see high-sec people. Trying to keep your emptying cargo to a minimum? Yeah, so they should all be flying orcas. Then you have like 2.5 hours between empties. That Hecate's back.
Why are retrievers bad?
Cause they get popped really easy. Takes 2 catalysts and they're blown up.
Mine is
Gankers.
a bit beefed out.
Well, then you're doing it wrong. Retrievers are always a really soft target, and you're spending too much on it if you're spending over like 40 million on it. But I recommend orcas. It's slower ISK per hour, but the survivability is insanely high, and it allows you to have a lot less focus on what you're doing. Can't completely eliminate the focus, but it allows you to have a lot less focus so that you can do other things. So you have, 3 or 4 accounts mining while you're going out running combat missions with another account or something like that.
That guy's going out to kill the Lashak.
All right. So, guess I'm gonna start burning toward the Lashak. I'm putting drones on him. Not that I'm burning fast toward it. That Stu Penny guy, if he goes suspect, then everybody light him up.
Has run out of charges.
Did he just nab it?
No.
No, somebody else did it at the same time. He flew right by it.
Yeah, one of us.
Wow. I thought maybe he nabbed it and didn't go suspect. I'm like, what? Oh, good. We've had another miner appear in here. Boy, somebody's got a fast Drake. Zeus? Must have some good propulsion on that thing.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. That thing's fast. We got everything looted? Looks like it. Let's go ahead and pull in drones. Hey, warping us to the next location.
Warp drive active.
Should we let that guy steal the next one? So we can all shoot at him? He has
really
a
do wanna
sub
bomb.
2 second align. The Hecate can get to warp in 2 ticks. That would mean we'd have to be really on the ball to hit him hard.
Is target painting considered a hostile action?
Yes. And I wouldn't target paint in here because you get everybody's drones killed.
I see.
Yeah. You start target painting the Triglavians, and our drones start dying because our drones become much more effective. And so they then start going after our drones. At least that was what I encountered in my testing in the last couple of days. That when I added a target painter, it changed everything. Again already. So I'm just adding him to my target list right now.
We could orbit the drones around him.
Yeah, but we're using a lot of drones. We need the drones to kill Lashak. Just see if he steals from us. We'll blow him up. We'll try to at least. And it's very likely that he's watching the show too. So he probably knows our secret plans.
Then we are compromised.
Yeah, well, if we just assume that he knows and deal with it that way, then we'll be fine. If he doesn't, surprises him. If he does, then... yeah. So, Lashak, starving, and anchoring are primaries.
Run out of charges.
Yeah, it looks like he's keeping distance to warp to the wreck. That's a good guess.
I got a tractor beam.
Somebody here does.
Mine is
Saw it
intact.
earlier.
No, tractor, no, you don't got one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Seems that way. Well then. Yeah, he's too far out of range to have him pre-targeted. Looks like we got everything looted already.
Everybody's voracious now. They're like, no, mine.
Yep. Where do you see the LP? Yeah, in your journal. In your journal, it's under loyalty points. So what did I start out with today? 6810. I've gotten 1100 or so. It's not a huge amount. You know. I guess it won't really pay for my losses today. You know, being that I lost a ship today.
I saw that. It was a bit sad, yes.
Yeah, well, that's okay. Need to find the journal now. Yeah, they move it all around. I don't know where they put it. Alright, everybody pull in your drones. Warping fleet to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Honestly, never even looked at the DED LP store.
It's the highest value LP there is in the game right now. I lost a ship. What happened? It got blown up. We accidentally warped to a major instead of a minor. And then I'm like, screw it, let's do it anyway. Except it did us. Yeah, it turned out to be a little bit too much for us, but we tried. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was good. I brought a couple extra ships just in case, knowing that I could die. So how much is 1150 worth? 1150 DED is going to be worth somewhere between 40 and 60 million. There are some skins that you can get at the DED store. that look pretty nice. And there are new implants releasing on Tuesday that will also be from there. Can you sell your DLP? The answer is yes, but it's not in a normal game mechanic. You have to basically find somebody that tells you what to buy, and then pays you when you purchase it for them, and they pay you an agreed upon amount. It's kind of how those things work. As usual, the shack will be primary, along with anchoring and starving.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Barrecho, thank you for following. Oh, and Sam Beyond, and the Salt
A
Spider.
module has run out of charges.
Thank you for the follows. With this many drakes in fleet, we don't have to be fit quite the same way we are. Could be a lot more OP, you know, with DPS, shielding and stuff. But this is also a great solo fit. I think I've been able to do emergings in this solo. He's flying to it. He's suspect. Shoot him. Bastard.
Really?
Told you he was fast to warp. I couldn't target him fast enough. He done got us. Oh, and he says it was a shit drop. Yeah, he was a shit to drop in there and do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about the Hecate, man. He's got some tank on it. He's got some alignment speed. He can get under 2 ticks on the alignment. Yeah. You can build a really nice one for under 100 million. And I could not target him fast enough. We would have to have some fast lock people here to counteract that.
Fast lock with scramblers.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we beat him like an egg. Scramble him. All right, I'm gonna dock up for a minute. We'll take a break. We get 5-minute break, and so I'm docking up, and then we'll see if any more appear in here. If not, we'll go next door again. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm back. Let's see here. Zeus. Okay, getting back in the fleet.
I am.
And Johnny, you giving me stuff? Thank you, I guess. All right. Okay, well, thank you for the stuff. I wasn't really doing this for loot. We've done okay today. Okay. So we do have a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the 110 Plex we're giving away. That'll buy you a lot of exotic dancers in the game. Just saying. And of course, if you guys need Plex, Omega Time, the packs, anything like that, exclamation point coupon in chat. Link in the description on YouTube. You can get the stuff from us. Use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, and support the show. So, those giveaways are provided by the store, and without the store, the show wouldn't really exist. At least not like this. So, okay, let's go ahead and undock. Anybody that's joining the fleet at this point, depending on how far away you are, you may not get here to really see much. Just saying. I'm doing this fleet for over 3 hours now. Right, so there are no new ones in here. Let's I think I'm going to warp us to the emerging. We can wipe that out. If anything else appears while we're doing that, great. If not, we'll go next door again. So, all right, prepare to take fleet warp.
Warp drive.
This isn't emerging. It'll be easy. We'll just slice through it like butter. Oh man, there's other people here already. Bet you they're happy to see us. Our drakes are so small compared to these Praxis. Bet you they're really not happy to see us. They decided to leave. They decided they didn't want to get paid. How interesting. They could have just sat here for a minute and they'd have gotten paid. See you guys talking about other types of boosts other than the shield stuff. I mean, sure, if somebody has it, you can run it. I'm sure it'll benefit us at least some. We're not really lacking in our firepower and taking stuff out. We, in fact, are way overpowering. So, I'm going to give us our next destination here. You're welcome for the fleet.
Yes, thank you.
So we'll head over there. Run a few more sites. We're not going to run this other emerging that just showed up. I'm not going to warp the fleet. I will see you there. We'll meet at the gate on the other side.
Active.
We don't have any logi on grid on either. On grid? That's fine. We don't need no stinking logi. We just been peeling right through this. We're not going to do any majors. If you lost your drones, you can go back, warping back to sealed minor conduit in the overview. You'll be in one of those.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
I'll be there in a minute. I can't go through yet. Because I forgot to turn off my fleet boost. With Drakes and Logi, think we can do majors? I don't know about that. It was pretty major, not really saying that as a pun. Alright, let's see here. We have some new miners here. Alright, so We have a lot of people in here. There might be other people running sites in here as well. So, hey. I'm assuming pretty much everybody's in here. Prepare to take fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
So I would love to be able to do some majors. I don't know that the tank on these would be able to withstand, even with proper logi, the amount of DPS coming at him in some instances there. I would love to try it, but I think that we'd have to do things a little bit different. Here's our dual nester friend. Alright. Well, let's fire at everything anyway. We're a big fleet. We might piss them off, but being in a big fleet, I'm not too worried about it. Bunch of rattlesnakes just showed up too. That could be fun. Bunch of rattlesnakes and some logi. I could build a really nice nester for logi and bring one of my shield rattlesnakes. Interesting. I've thought about doing these triple nester. As soon as you can, get all your drones onto the Lashak. See if we can get that. So what if we did this again and we said, all right, we can fly whatever we want, but we have to bring maybe we need to be all shield or all armor. Look at what we could do for proper logi and how well we could keep things alive. believe I now have 3 pilots that can fly nesters and do them proper as Logi ships. Look at that ball, man.
I found some really cheap B deep space modules and C modules for lot.
I don't know what those are.
Very high meta level.
For Logi, like for giving shields and stuff?
Shield boosting and cap boosting.
Hey, loot the stuff up. Give it just a minute here. I got a customer I got to take care of real quick. Invite everyone to a major. Well, we got to be coordinated on the major too. I'd love to run some majors, but we have to kind of have our shit together because some people are going to bring some big ships to that. And you know, I'd be looking at my nesters would be over $1 billion each. And will I make $1 billion flying those for a day? No, I won't. If I lose one, that'll be an ouch. It'll hurt. All right, everybody, pull in your drones. Drones in. Okay, take fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
We are going to a different one than what they just flew to.
That is good.
So I would love to take some big ships out to do this, but gosh darn it, the coordination on getting everybody. Oh, yeah, okay, so we got other guys here. We got Vindicators and Nightmares. And they just finished this one. All right, so this is gonna be great. Everybody prepare to take fleet warp again. Everybody prepare to take the warp. Here we go. We are all going to end up at the same one here. Yeah, I wish. Here's my biggest thing, is that I don't feel like I have enough money in the game to just willy-nilly, you know, put together ships that are, you know, $1.5 billion each or whatnot, and just fling them out there and keep losing them. Actually, I'm not making enough money in the game to support that. So I'm already been pushing it to the limit with all the ships I've been building lately. All right, attack everything. So I guess I need a little bit more experience to figure out what it's really going to take to do a major. What kind of fleet do we need? And how do we put together the foundation of that to make it happen? Because that's what we got to do. If we were all in nesters, say, they could do remote reps with each other, and then we use all drone power to kill everything. It might work. I don't know, nesters are expensive. Is the DED payout, LP payout less when you're in fleet? It doesn't have to do with the fleet, it has to do with how many people are here attacking it. But yes, of course, it's less. It's shared. So what do you guys think? How many of you would be willing to, you know, try and do this to bring in ships that could be, you know, $1 billion, $2 billion, something like that, to see if we can actually do majors? Because I think that would be very impressive. And the loot, to me, just off of what we picked up, looks very nice. But we'd have to be willing to take some losses. I guess I would put up and say that I'd be willing to you know, put up like 2 ships, $4 billion worth. Lashak's primary. Excuse me. I'd love to fly some nesters out here. I can multi-box. Oh, I'd have to look and see what it costs to put these together. I could drop as much as 6 billion right now on it. I have 3 more stations that are done building tonight. I'll be putting up for sale tomorrow. I have 2 on the market right now as well, and those are like 950 million each. But I also gotta, you know, keep money in for operations funds. We did not get the kill on that. All right. Well, good for them. It shouldn't all be about us. Yeah, so what do the people who are on tighter budgets do? I mean, do we do like... Is there such a thing as a shield nester? I'd have to look at that. I think they're normally armor when you're spidering them. But we could try starting out with some nesters and rattlesnakes. Maybe. We just got to make sure that we're all in alignment on the Logi. And the rattlesnakes are going to be shield. Nesters are armor. Maybe Armageddon's for budget. So that's part of the problem too, is that we've got all kinds of different people. We have all kinds of different skill levels, and so we'll be more successful if we make it more inclusive for people. And the Nesters are typically armor. Well, maybe this is just kind of the next rabbit hole that we go down, and start building some stuff and prove it for miners in a smaller form, and then ramp it up for majors. What about the Praxis? See, now people could run Praxis. Yeah. Well, the problem isn't buying one, it's how much we'll use it after. You know what? That's a really good point. Okay, so the first thing I want to mention is that we've done amazingly well with this Drake fleet, and I think that we should do it again in the future, like not too far future. You know, like within the next month. We can have another Bring Your Drake to Fleet Day. And, oh, hello from the other fleet. Oh, hello, Ag. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry we've been stepping on your toes a little bit. We're a big fleet starving for content. So the thing is that we have to make sure that we're all in alignment with the type of fleet we do. And so it could be that we're using Nesters as Logi, and they are providing shields. So they're providing armor to each other and shields. Does that... I don't have a whole lot of experience with Logi. If I do that with Logi, does that defeat the purpose? Kind of like you only shield fit or you only armor fit a ship. You don't do both at the same time. I mean, you can, but it's so rare. Is it a sin to have both shield and armor Logi on the same ship? Is that a problem? I don't know. So, you know, I also don't want to get us blown up if we're bringing in ships that are 1, 2, and 3 billion ISK. If there are no bonuses. So, if we wanted to do shields, because we know that rattlesnakes can rock these. So what should we do for Logi, for shield Logi, in these? I mean, are we talking like just some regular Logi? Scimitars? And can they spider tank so that they can take you know, take a lot of damage? I mean, is that what I need to figure out? Is I need to figure out, okay, if we want to run shields for DPS, our shield stuff, then we need to find the best combination of spider tanking with shields. What is that going to be? And then here's the problem, is that we need to diversify the fleet enough so that we can be inclusive with as many people as possible. Because we need numbers, especially if we want to do one of the world invasion or the world arcs. That's even bigger than the majors. The world arcs. And those could be a lot of fun. So, all right. Let's see here. So, who's this guy? Lazy Days. He's taking off. All right. We don't have any more conduits in here. So, let's see, in what system are we in? Torturer. All right, so let's set another destination here. Let's go back over to the other system. Let's go next door again. See you there at that station. Give you a chance to drop off any loot. And then hopefully there's some sites to run in there.
Active.
So, and if we're spider tanking, we've got to see. This is why alliances and corporations have doctrines. They have doctrines of ships that they fly together when they're running in fleets, so that they work properly with each other. And the problem is with allowing everybody in the fleet. You know, of course, we've excluded a few people who can't fly Drakes in this one. And, you know, that's kind of how it goes. It happens when we do the Gila fleets and stuff like that, too. But how do we make it as inclusive as possible so that we can
Warp drive active.
have as many people as possible joining us? Yes, Drakes are pretty easy to get into. And that's one of the reasons why I chose Drakes. It doesn't take too much training to get in and get a minimal fit working. We got more esters here. They're just doing the salvage stuff. We're doing the DED stuff. All right, we have at least one site in here that we can do. Fly sacrileges? Yeah, we got to decide armor or shield and go from there. All right, everybody undock. Everybody go ahead and undock. I'm going to warp us to a miner here in just 1 minute. And no need to get rid of your Drakes. Go park them someplace after we're done today, because we're gonna do a Drake fleet again. And maybe that's something that we try in the first place, is that if we're gonna do shields and we bring everybody in a Drake fleet, then we have all shield logi that's helping out. All right, prepare for fleet warp. We're warping to a miner.
Warp drive active.
As long as broadcasting is being done well. You know, see, this is all the stuff. We're going to invite players that are even only a couple of days old to fly with us on this stuff, just like I do always. It might mean that they die, because I don't know what they're doing, but, you know, that's kind of the thing, you know, include everybody. So, boy, I got the sun in my eyes on this one. They may die, but they'll have fun doing it. Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess that's going to be a goal. I don't know how we're going to do it yet, but the goal is going to be doing, for us to successfully do majors. Can I post the Drake fit I'm using in live shows? Yeah, it's on EWB. I can put it in live shows real quick. Someone lost a drone. That's the first I've heard of that today.
A module has run out of charges.
You lost 5 drones in the major? Yeah, well, I lost a ship there too. Go figure. Somebody's in a velator here? Alright. get all drones on the shack. Done with a hurricane fleet. That could be interesting. Drones are being used. Well, I'm using warriors. Some other people are using some other stuff.
I use Vespers. Take 2.
Yeah, there's a little bit of personal preference. Nerfs are in system. Spiking agility increased. Drone damage reduced. Drone speed reduced. Hull hit points reduced. And mining laser charge recycle time reduced, which is a bonus. Yeah, I think we have one more that's just spawned in here. Got everything looted. Still some loot here. Alright, now we have everything looted. Alright, pull your drones in. Alright, fleet warping to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Xing up in live shows to join the fleet at this point, you're too late. I don't know how many more of these we got in us. At least not for today. We are going to do another Drake fleet in the future again. And we might, if we're going to go shield, we might use it to test out whatever we come up with for Logi. For shield Logi. Alright, DK. Yeah, I see you guys talking about it like ospreys and stuff like that. And we're gonna have to figure stuff out. I don't know how we're gonna make sure of this stuff yet.
I ran a level 3 mission earlier with my Orthrus and had an Osprey with my alt at the warp location. So I could warp from the mission to that location and fill up my shield and cap and warp back and continue.
A module has run out of charges.
Shack's gonna be primary, along with anchoring. Nick Pa. We have a Synesis in here. So I think we're going to do one more. We have one more that is spawned in the system here. And so we'll do last call for the giveaway, getting in on that, which is some Plex today. And so we'll do this next site, and then we'll do the draw for the Plex. Maybe I'll loot. Yep. All right, everybody pull your drones in. And we're gonna head to the last one. Oh, the impetus boosters for social boost expire tomorrow. Yep, well, I have some that are gonna expire. All right, pull drones in. Okay. Warping fleet.
Warp drive active.
And this will be the last one. Slow boat up here if I we'll get close enough to just start firing missiles on the shack right when it appears. I don't know. Ooh, they're shooting at me. Logi drones do a pretty good job.
Agreed.
I'm still not close enough to fire my missiles at him right away. Alright. How fast is he flying? He's flying a lot faster than me.
A module has run out of charges.
I love seeing all those drones on him. Oh, I'm getting shot. Holding up pretty good though. Oh, he's getting too far away for me to shoot him now. Darn it.
How much EHP do you have?
I don't know. 56,000. I have a bit.
That's nice.
Yeah, and I have really good shield regen. So, I can actually solo these. You have to be a little bit careful in some spots, but I can solo them in this ship. Or not a miner, I can do an emerging. Sorry. Not a miner, I can do an emerging.
I see. Now I'm getting shot.
If I use this in a fleet again like this, that I would switch over to faction missiles, because then I'd be able to shoot them at a distance of 53, I believe. Someone has 93k EHP on their Drake. What? It's a lot.
I have 60.
I put a lot of my stuff into regen, so that's why mine's lower. Alright.
Ooh, I got away. I had about 20% left on my armor.
Okay, we finished that one. So, alright. That's pretty much going to be it for the fleet for today. And so, thank you everybody for coming out and doing this. It was fun. How many drakes? We had as many as like 38 or so. I think we had 37, 38 at one point. So, but we need like 60 or 70 of them if we're going to do a major. That's no small feat. Alright, I'm hopping off Discord here. Alright, so I'm gonna do this draw in just a second. I don't really have anything to lose, so I think I'm gonna try one last thing. I don't know whether or not this has been taken out and whether or not my stuff is still there. I didn't get a kill report that I'm aware of. That my MTU was dead. So we'll see what we got here. I'm betting that the major is still here and that they're going to tackle me and I will die trying to find out. That's probably what's going to happen. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
And then we're going to do this draw. Holy cow! It's all here! Oh, nice. Somebody finished the site off. That's great. Okay. I am very lucky. No, I'm worried about... I wouldn't bring the fleet in here because this is where half of us died. The major was too much for us. Look at that. 165 million worth of loot sitting in there. Not enough cargo space. Yes. Okay. So there's some bits of ships that were blown up. Stuff. 926... still. Alright. So I'm gonna have to come back down here.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so that at least covers that. This Thucker large cap, that probably came from one of the Logi ships, I believe. Bring MTU in first and pick up what I want, but there's way too much. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. There is no show next Saturday. You wanna know why? Pokemon Go Community Day. They scheduled it on a Saturday. Be right in the middle of showtime. Being honest.
Docking permission requested.
I've been doing those every month.
Docking request.
I got my other phone
accepted.
fixed. Maybe I might live stream it. I don't know. Got my other phone fixed. So. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's not the right ship. I'm like, where is everything? Okay. Well, let's take all of this out of here. We'll just run down there with nothing. It's still going to take 3 trips to pick up everything. Yes, I'll be at Vegas. And we're going to do a fleet on Friday. I don't know what yet. I don't know what kind of fleet it will be on Friday yet, but we are going to do a fleet on Friday.
Warp drive active.
Just haven't decided. All right, let me get this giveaway ready. Okay, so this is for the 110 Plex. Everybody should be in by now. And if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever, I'll read that off. If you only put in a message and didn't put any name in the field that says name, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. And I just want to peek in here. All right, congratulations to Radislav R says, thank you, Markee. So, congratulations to you. Check your mail, you have some Plex in there. All right. So, yeah, that's nothing to worry about there. Nothing to get excited about. And this, it's going to take me like 3 more trips. Seriously. At least this kind of covers my ship loss.
Warp drive active.
But I wasn't in this to make money either today. Oh, and let's see, let's look here. DED up to 8690. It's about 1800 DED LP today, which in a big fleet like this, I mean, it's not very much. You'd make a hell of a lot more doing these solo. So just bring an industrial in. Well, the yeah, how much space does it have? It might have enough to pick it all up. No, I'm not going to do that, and here's why. Because if I have a roaming fleet that lands on me there and I'm in the bowhead, yeah, think about that. And I get scrammed, I'd rather lose this than the bowhead. So, yeah, most definitely. Yep. All right. That's it for today. Have a great day. And we'll see you all Tuesday, release day. Newest release for Eve. And then we'll have another fleet Friday. Don't know what yet, but we're going to do it. All right. See you all in a few days.
and wander the alleys up and down restless as the leaves are